Yo, yo, everybody. What is good? What is great? How's it going? Are you ready to play some Pokemon? As soon as it loads up? As soon as it decides it wants to arrive? How's it going, SRP? Maybe I need to switch it again? Oh, I'm gonna mute. There's big truck. 76% compatibility with small S. You got something there. Okay, let me try doing the old switcheroo. Why are you like this, emulator? There we go. As you can see, I have caught a Slowpoke because I wanted a Slowpoke. But I have not named him, so we're gonna name him right now. 3% with big PP, damn. 71% with small PP. Oh no. My controller shut off while I was away, which means I'm gonna have to probably restart the emulator. Damn. Alright. Give me 1 second. I try so hard to have this emulator set up ahead of time, and at every turn it fails me. I'm glad I saved that. Don't turn? You're right. All right. Now, we need to select it again. And wait for it to arrive. Do a switch again, I guess? That's such a weird requirement. I'm trying to mute myself when I take a bite of my lunch. Is the video gonna show up? I see the audio. Why are you like this? Why are you like this video game? I may actually have to do a window capture with it or something. Window capture didn't really solve the issue either, though. Why are you like this, huh? I want to play video game. You worked a few seconds ago. I wonder if you can hear the game through my microphone too? because it's silent otherwise. There we go. I did nothing different. I would like you to know I've done nothing different. Alrighty. What do we want to name the Slowpoke? Hit me. Quick Stab and Pink Snail. Sell me on Quick Stab, Mibaru. I respect the honesty. What if we named him Junji after Junji Ito because his ear kind of looks like a spiral? Would that be acceptable? He kind of Slowpoke kind of looks like a Junji. Waddles from Gravity Falls. Remind me who Waddles is? Is he the gnome? Oh, the pig. Yeah, Waddles is good. Now, do we want to evolve him into Slowbro or Slowpoke? Sorry for the crunch noise. I wasn't thinking. Where'd my straw go? There it is. I got burnt. Rude. Critical hit. Waddles gained XP. Giga Chad gained XP. I barfed grew to level 18. What a great name. Got a Rostberry. Because we can evolve him into Slowbro like instantly, basically. Because we have a King's Rock and it only requires one level with a King's Rock. However, there's also Slowbro who evolves from Slowpoke at level 38 in this game. Which is a not a long ways off, but it's probably 2 badges off because I think our cap is 25. Yeah. Our cap is 25. So if badges are going in 5 increments, then it's 2 badges away. Because this badge will give us 30. Next badge will give us 35. Okay, so it's actually 3 badges away. I can do math. Let's hit the Pokémon Center. Get rid of our burn. I can't remember if we cleared out all the trainers on the way to Olivine. We didn't, right? I think I'm going to evolve him into Slowking. There's not really a lot of difference between them. Their stats might be different, obviously, but... in terms of their moveset and typing, I believe that they're both psychic, water psychic. With a... maybe Slowbro is more defensive, and Slowking is more offensive. Miltank. Miltank scares me. Get karate chopped. Oh, have you been, like, boosting up your, defense? Catch the Miltank and call it Berry Cow? That seems like it would get me into trouble, SIP. Oh, dang. It didn't catch. I'm not losing Giga Chad in this wild encounter. There it is. We have our Perry Cow. What is Foresight? Negates the foe's efforts to heighten evasiveness. Gotcha. No thank you. As much as I hate the move Minimize, it doesn't show up enough for me to dedicate a move to it. It gives over 5 gallons of milk daily. Its sweet milk is enjoyed by children and grown-ups alike. I don't know if we can name this Perry Cow. This seems untoward. People who can't drink milk turn it into yogurt and eat it instead. I don't think that helps. That doesn't help, right? You can't... it's still lactose intolerance. I'm telling her you said to do it, if she sees this. There goes the Pokemon that will never come out of the box. Oh, Tauros! Tauros is a cool Pokemon. That definitely should have evolved into Bouffalant. I want to catch Tauros just on the cool factor. Let's try not to kill it. Alright. We're gonna catch it with an Ultra Ball. Tauros is a cool Pokemon. And I don't get to use it on my team very often because it's always locked to like a Safari Zone. It is not satisfied unless it is rampaging at all times. If there is no opponent for a Tauros to battle, it will charge thick trees and knock them down to calm itself. That's crazy. It's gotta be Wagyu, right? Motorcycle. Apologies. I see no challenges to the throne. Going once. Going twice. We're sold on Wagyu. Now please tell me how I've misspelled it. Waddles is evolving! Look at that dork! Trying to learn Psybeam. Yeah. Waddles learned Psybeam. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go. Actually, I'll use Yawn more than I'll use Curse, so we'll move it up. Alright, Slowpoke, where you at? The Slowking's in the other one, right? He's down here. He's further in the decks. Where you at, Slowking? There you are. It undertakes research every day to solve the mysteries of the world. However, it apparently forgets everything if the shelter on its head comes off. That's really funny. How big is he? Holy crap, Slowking's huge! That is not the size of the Slowking in the Pokemon 2000s, the movie. "6'7"? That's crazy. Slowking is taller than I am in real life. That's wild. Have I fought you yet? Nope. Gorgeous. Blessed by this sprite once more. Oh, Corsola is cute. I love Corsola. Who is a good matchup for Corsola? First of all, how... Okay, you're level 21. Oh, Giga Chad would have been, but we don't have enough health to switch in with Giga Chad. We'll bring in Catpictulus. That's gonna be really hard to say. Ooh, yeah. This is not good. We're not in a good position. Omelette, I'm gonna need you to do some work. This is fine. I'd rather you use Recover rather than Rock Throw, honestly. Good job, Waddles. Let's say I drink Moo Moo milk every day. Yeah. Yeah, I did, didn't it? They only sell one bottle at a time. Alright, let's heal up. I believe we have some fresh water. Yeah, we do. Good. Omelet's still fine enough. Let me try something I learned today. Come at me, kiddo. Show me what you got. A Mr. Mime. Interesting. You know, I am of the firm belief that Mr. Mime would not be so creepy if not for the little pads on its fingertips is what does it for me the most. The fact that he has little beans on his fingers. I don't like it. I don't have anyone with dark moves on this team, right? Oh, Meowth does. What is Meowth? And so does Ninetales? Okay. Let's shift into Ninetales. Hit him with the feint attack. Used Mimic. I'm not part psychic in this game, right? No, okay. Just wanted to make sure. You never know what they're gonna do to the typing. I always thought that Ninetales should be fire psychic, but it's not. Hit him again. Hit him again. Really? Defense went up that much? Alright. One more. One more again. I barfed, grew to level 19. Magnemite, you have the steel type, so you're going to go down real fast. Oh, you are not going to go down real fast. Good job. I didn't study enough, I guess. Yeah, you can't just win on light screen and reflect. Gotta have more to your strategy, kiddo. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Let's show him. Let's show him. Oh, a Psychic. I was expecting, like, maybe not an Ace Trainer, but something stronger. Got a Slowpoke level 22. I'm foolish! Why did I switch into Ninetales? I was thinking about food. I almost killed Ninetales for the gym. Oh, that's not good. It's so tanky. Omelet, you're gonna have to do your thing. You're gonna have to carry for us. I'm so lucky that Omelet is tanky as hell. Yeah, 2 of them. Did I miss? Yeah, I probably missed. Omelet's getting low. I need to heal Omelet. Got him. This game kind of doesn't play around, huh? Everyone's got potential. Eradicate! Can't escape from crossing fates. Giga Chad. I think we can get Machoke from before we get this badge, right? I'll have to look again. I feel like I wouldn't have put him in the party if I couldn't evolve him. Where are you at, Machop? Where are you hiding? There's Geodude. There's Machop. $28. I can't evolve him then. Weird that I'd put him in the party if I couldn't take him to an evolved state. Well, then let's go back and I will find another Pokemon to put in my team for the time being. It must be the level differential that determines if you can run or not. You bastards. I just want to get back to town. Hey, Miltank. No. Ascendant, I barfed. I flinched! Oh boy. I ain't doing shit. I'm gonna set up for the next mon. I can handle one more. We're out. We're leaving. Swap it into capitalist. Ah, yeah! Jeez. Take it easy with the stomps, with the stem stomps. Dropped Moo Moo Milk. We should kill more Miltanks. That's an incredible drop. Is Perical holding a Moo Moo Milk in the PC right now? I gotta go find out. That's a farming spot. She is. Let's go. All right. You're not gonna evolve this this time. Which one of you? Yeah, you're level 19, 18. You're also... We're giving up on sorting them by level. I wish Pokemon would give you like an option to just sort everything by level. That'd be nice. You guys are all resting. What moves do you know, Tauros? Got Intimidate. Attack, low defense. It's not bad. A double kick, rage, horn attack, and scary face. I should look at your move pool. What does Splork have? Pell's wild Pokemon. Okay. It might be time to start leveling up Cyndaquil again. Because Cyndaquil has Dark-type moves, which are good against Ghost and Psychic. If I'm not mistaken. I believe you don't level up to like 38, or evolve until like 38. Ah! So we will remove Capitalist. Oop. Yeah, let's bring in Cyndaquil. Can't believe we haven't even evolved him yet. That's crazy. We have a lot of water types on our team all of a sudden. Doesn't even have bite yet? That's crazy. I thought that they showed up as challengers. Huh. Maybe I have to beat the gym for them to do that. I think I picked the 5 Rostberries. Oh, there's no way up. I thought there was. Oops. Wild Magnemite. We will swap. Oh, we didn't heal up? Shit. We're gonna trust that Grommet can tank whatever hit comes. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's have some fresh water. I don't like that. Stop doing that. Cyndaquil gonna evolve? Must be level 18. Or does Cyndaquil evolve with a much higher level? I can't remember. I gotta hit the Poké Center. Alright, we're gonna try to keep running into Miltanks. Because, that's good. That's good loot. Oh, didn't mean to try to run. My first ever Pokemon in a Pokemon game? That's hard to say. I can't remember if I played Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Gold first, because I was very small, and the first time I ever played either of them was borrowed, like at a daycare. My inclination is to say Pokemon Gold, and if that's the case, it would be Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil would be my first Pokemon. But if not, it was probably Pikachu. The first Pokemon I ever saw, however, was Typhlosion. It was either Typhlosion or Ho-Oh. Your first Pokemon was Totodile? Totodile's a good one. And he's a goat in the anime, too. I love the way they make Totodile in the anime. Just like a hyperactive gremlin. How weird is it that the premise of Pokemon is that they evolve, and there's a lot of them, and that they decided to make their main character of their flagship anime almost never evolve as Pokemon? I never really thought about it. It doesn't exactly showcase the stuff. I guess it makes it a lot more meaningful when it does happen. Power for slight accuracy. Most of his don't, right? Maybe he started evolving more in the later in the series, but Pikachu never evolves. Squirtle never evolves. The only time I can think of where he did evolve a Pokemon in the original series is Charmander, and it turned into a huge dick. Which is a shame, because Charmander, when he was actually a Charmander, was very sweet. Why would they indeed? Those damn object-based Pokemon. I mean, if there's a keychain, imagine what else there is. Here's teacups. Get got. These Miltanks really ain't showing up, huh? I was kind of hoping to encounter more of them. Stop missing. Stop it. Was my first shiny Gyarados? Probably. I had shiny... I probably had... Oh, there goes I barfed forever. Unless I revive him. Do we want to revive I barfed? We only have so many of them. Jesus. Kurama grew to level 22. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do we want to revive I barfed? Or do we want to put him out to pasture? Wow. I love the summer. I got Machop. I got Miltank. I get Capitalist. Or Capitalist. That's because it was a motorcycle. I can still hear them in the distance. It's very frustrating. We have Sudowoodo, we have Arcanine, we got Sharpie, we got Kabuto, we got Tauros, we got Krabby, we got Goodyear. And then there's I barfed. I think we have 3 revives in our inventory. Let me see. We have the revive that we picked up. Okay, we have 2. We have 1 more of the herbs that we bought. They're very expensive. And money is fairly limited. The only really way to grind out money is by selling pickup items and selling berries. The next gym is Ghost, and I believe he's also got Dark and Psychic. It's a little mixed up, so it's a Ghost type, so you can presume that Poison is probably going to be in there. But he's also got a Dark type, and we know he has a Stantler, so he has a normal type that can use Psychic type moves. He's supposed to be a Ghost Specialist, though. Which is probably why I was training Machop and Meowth, because they have Dark and fighting type moves to counter. What's Sudowoodo got? Go with what would be best for the gym. Let me see where I can get Metal Coat. And if I have access to Metal Coat, we will bring him back. But if not, maybe we say sayonara. Let's see here. Metal Coat. Where you at, Metal Coat? That's Metal Powder. Did I pass you? Yeah, I did. There you are. Oh, all the way at Mahogany Town. That's a long ways away. Sorry, more motorcycles went by. I think we gotta let him go. Give me your item first, though. No, I don't want to let him go. I'm too attached now. Fuck it. We gotta revive. He's back. Can't just drop him off of the face of the earth just because I have revives in the pocket. That's my boy. That's I barfed. Ads are coming in. We can't let our I barfed go.
Guess who's back? Back again? My barf's back. Tell a friend, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Thank you, SIP.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
You get away from me, you devil. Get out of here. All right. I will see you on the other side of the ads. Bye-bye. Ah, glaucoma!
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
We nearly lost glaucoma. Hey Muffin, how's it going? Alright. I think I think we've done enough training. It's dangerous out here in the fields amidst Ecruteak City. So we're gonna train inside the gym now. We're going back inside. Congratulations on waking up, Muffin. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Can't use it here. I spent the spring with my Pokemon, then summer, fall, and winter. Then spring came again. We've been together for a long time. I got so lucky that he used Curse. I did not mean to keep Waddles in. Holy. I am gonna swap in to I barfed. Ugh. We're not ready. We're not ready at all. Why are they so strong? I don't trust it. I don't trust that I won't miss and lose Omelette. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Cyndaquil's evolving. Nice. Give me bite and or crunch, please. No? Neither? When do you learn it? Thank you for the hairpins. Oh. That one didn't activate. I wonder why purple hairpin didn't activate. Maybe purple and blue conflict with each other? Thank you for the cat ears. I'll have to test that. Refund your 200 points, bro. Oh, the bunny buns don't exactly work with the cat ears, do they? I need to see the moves. That's what I'm doing. Oh, my hair's grown out. Bite at level 21. Are you serious? Crunch at 27. You're just putting all the options on, huh? I haven't installed Defeat yet. I look like a drowned cat. I look like you found me in a cardboard box with knotted hair. Didn't jump scare me. Nice try. What do we got in the way of TMs right now? Could teach him Snatch. Doesn't do any attack and any damage.
Heal, you fucking idiot!
I'm thinking about it. I really am. I should give him Surf. Maybe. But he's a physical type, right? Surf's a special? Let's look at your base stats, brother. Yeah, special attack's not your forte. I forgot to heal already. Muffin, why'd you redeem Long Hair? It was already redeemed. I don't know if that resets the cooldown. Also, I thought that it wouldn't let you because of the cooldown. Whatever. Oh, look at that. You can see the back of it when I put my hair down, or when I put my head to one side. Hexmaniac and Martha. Boy, the Hexmaniacs sure were different back in the day. Gotcha. I had kind of assumed that the cooldown from VTube Studio would handle it. Noted. I will fix it so that people do not waste their points. Glaucoma, you're going in. Glaucoma cannot switch out now. That's not good. We might lose Glaucoma. Yeah, Hexmaniac is the one that everybody goons to on the internet. Twas a simpler time. I barfed, did not learn Harden. Houndoom. Houndour, rather. I get it. Yeah, he's dark type, isn't he? You didn't know that people gooned to Hexmaniac? Surely you jest. Yeah, people love Hexmaniac. At least the modern version of her. Have you seen the modern version of Hexmaniac? Oh, yeah, she's like a thick goth girl. But the thing that really set the internet off is there's an NPC in, I think, black and white that's hidden around a corner. And it's a Hexmaniac model, but she's selling moo milk like it's a fucking drug. So you can imagine what people think she's doing hidden away to acquire milk that she sells. That's what set everybody off. That's when I personally noticed that the internet did its thing. Yeah, she's secretly a farm girl. That's one way to put it, for sure. Also, she's got, like, the swirly eyes. There's people who really like, what's the tag? Unusual pupils? People really like that. She's kind of like a klutz, too. I don't think I need water gun. Stop trying to sell her to you. Gotcha. Oh man, I'm hurting. Not even at the gym leader, and I'm almost out of healing stuff. Personally, my favorite character that is... I hate that I'm gonna say these words in this order. My favorite character that was obviously made to be goonable in Pokemon is Wick. They knew what they were doing with Wick. Wick's so good. She's from Sun and Moon. Look up Wick. W-I-C-K-E. Wick, Sun and Moon. You'll understand. Maybe do it with the safe search on. I am looking for Pekka berries. There we are. What's safe search? Fair enough. Sage Ping! This is Enjo's favorite NPC. Yeah, here. I'll just put it in, There you go. Let's see. We don't want to fight with you yet. You're not strong enough. You're in training. Swap to Kurama. Yeah, Wick rules. She's got a solid design. No! Stop it! Stop hitting yourself. That's fair, that's fair. I like her. Indeed, Muffin. There you go. She's on the evil team, and she's not evil, like, in the slightest, it seems. Sun and Moon's antagonists were really weird. I feel like they underbaked the antagonists. Ness is pretty good. I can understand Lusamine. Personally, Lusamine's not first on my list, but I get it. I get it. Nessa's pretty top tier, though. Oh, I don't have anything to heal with. Mayhaps I should start taking this seriously and not leading with waddles. So is the spelling. One day I really will have to take a look at AutoMod and sort it out. AutoMod knows. That's just a D&D monster. There's nothing untoward about the word hag. We all know this. Hag has been reclaimed, it's fine. It's a term of empowerment. Oh, is it also a chair company? Interesting. Brick break! Brick break! Glaucoma use brick break! I can survive another one. Get him, Glaucoma. No, it'd have been fine. As long as it wasn't, long as it didn't crit me, I was pretty good. No, not you. You. Okay, that's Morty, so we're gonna go hit the... We're gonna go hit the Pokémon Center real quick. Slowking did not quite make the cut. I think I'm going to box him and bring out something higher level. We got him in the back pocket though, in case. Same with Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's not quite there. We want to have at least level 20s for this situation, I think. Let's bring in Perical. Tanky. Gonna have to teach her some moves though, probably. And Wagyu. Oh, you meant Muffin. Gotcha. All right. Surely they can learn Dig. Really? Let's give it to I barfed though. Drop tackle. Dig will probably actually substantially help I barfed. They can learn Brick Break, surely. Brick Break? Perical can learn Brick Break. Unfortunately, we don't have Rollout. Oh, it's got Milk Drink. Oops. They can learn Rock Tomb. I'll give Rock Tomb to Wagyu. Can either of them learn Surf? They both can learn Surf. Let's give Surf to Wagyu over Rage. Might as well give Surf to both of them. And I'm going to give it to Glaucoma too, to replace Water Gun. Okay. Oh, you don't do damage anyway, though. Okay. I'm very scared that Morty's gonna rock us. But here we are. $25 is the cap. Why don't we lead? You can just use Milk Drink? That's interesting. You can give it to other... Oh my god. That's kind of a game changer. That's a money saver. Because I won't have to buy lemonades. I could just grab Perical and give everybody half of their HP and then heal them with a weaker thing. Good to know. SRP? You didn't know it, but you just saved me a lot of money. Perry Cow permanently on the team. That's really fucking funny. Alright. You got Intimidate. Yeah, Thick Fat. You gotta milk the Perry Cow. It's healing. And now we can disassociate it from the name because we know Perry has no ass, and this clearly says her ability is Thick Fat. So it's a lie from the jump. I should save. SRP, your task is now to come up with a funny raid message that tells Perry succinctly that we named a milk tank after her that's feeding the party. Enjoy. That's for you to do. I'm so fucking terrified. We're gonna lead with Wagyu. Good of you to have come. Here in Ecruteak, Pokemon have always been revered. It's said that a rainbow-colored Pokemon will come down to appear before a true trainer. I believe that tale, so I've trained here in secret. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. Oh, right! She's not live today or tomorrow. Well, you've got time. Just a bit more. With a little bit more, I could see the future where I meet the rainbow-colored Pokemon. You're going to help me reach that level. Alright, Morty. 4 Pokemon. A Haunter out front? Okay. Since I'm sending out a normal, you're probably going to hit me with Smog. Hypnosis. And it landed. Well, fuck me. You gonna do the Dream Eater combo? No. Sleeping Curse. That's dangerous. Let's go. Stantler in. Stantler does use Hypnosis also. The question is it going to try to Hypnosis Kurama? If we predict that it's going to Hypnosis Kurama, we should switch into Wagyu, because then it'll be a wasted turn, and maybe Wagyu will wake up. Let's go with that. He did not. We can tank one more hit like that. Wake up, Wagyu. Motherfuck! Alright, Wagyu's gotta go. Your move, Glaucoma. That's good. Brick, brick. No! Stop it! I should have known better. I should have given everybody chesto berries. Wake your ass up, glaucoma. Ah. Gotta bring out my ace this early. I saw you. Fuck. Stop missing! God damn it. How bad that gonna be? Wake up. I can't. You bitch. You absolute bitch. Come on. Make I barfed sacrifice worth it. Come on, parrot cow. You're fast enough. Take it out. Give me a high roll. Motherfucker! Kurama might be fast enough. Come on, Kurama. Outspeed. Outspeed. No, you bitch. Kurama does outspeed. That's good. Does Kurama kill? No. Kurama down. Omelet in. On his second Pokemon. Dangerous. Dangerous man. It doesn't help that I keep missing. Critical hit, that's what we like to see. Fuck, Gengar? We're cooked. We're so cooked. It's too fast. We're not using potions in this run. And I don't have any... I don't have any fresh water or berries or the like. If I had been smart and really thought about it, I would have equipped everybody with a Chesto Berry just in case. But I didn't. Well, Perry Cow's got to rest. All right, who do we got? We got Machop. I got Meowth. Got Orange Cat. Definitely got Cyndaquil. I really couldn't tell you. It would have been a lot. Got Orange Cat. Got Sudowoodo. We should bring in Waddles. All right. New crew. Gotta train. We gotta be careful when we train because we are in an area that is very strong. There's some scary Pokemon out here in these fields. Oh, right, you didn't get healed in the box. Shit. I'm trying to remember where we found those Chesto Berries. Were the Chesto Berries, over by Violet? We should probably go get some of those. Hey, another Miltank. Thank you for the bunny buns. I should have probably taught you Surf over Bubble Beam. Jeez. Low kick. Don't use Milk Drink. Does Milk Drink... Oh, that's not what I thought it did. Is Milk Drink an infinite heal outside of combat? I thought it would only heal up to your half of your hit points, as in you had to be lower than half to benefit from it. Huh. Testing is required. Stop healing. Thank you. Yeah, dropped a moon milk. That's what I wanted. I gotta go check. Pericow is is resting at the moment, but we're gonna take her out for just a second, just for science. Because if that's the case, we might be putting a Miltank on the party permanently. Oh, it takes an amount away from her. Huh. Can it kill her? It won't let me use it again. Okay. It's not an infinite heal. It is basically a full heal in combat, though, over 2 turns. And Miltank probably has a big HP pool as you level it up. Let's go look at Miltank real quick here. See what your base stats are, Miltank. Yeah. Oh, it has a really high speed stat. That's kind of surprising. Interesting. What's your learn set? Roll out at 34. Play rough at 45. Heal bell. I wonder if that can be used outside of combat. Can learn a lot of TMs. Interesting. You can learn Mimic. It learns a lot of special moves via TM, but it's not particularly good at special. You'd probably want to give it the punch moves for coverage. Miltank's up there. I didn't realize how good Miltank was. Still might keep it on the party, even though it doesn't evolve. Alright, we got another one. Don't do that. Ugh. Stop. Stop it. There we go. That's what we like to see. And we got another moo milk out of it. Yes. Don't stomp. Ah, yeah. Holy crappity! It was a critical hit! No, this area's just got, like, really beefy Pokemon in it. Remember we went to the cave to the right and it just, like, wailed on our ass? Don't drink your own milk, Miltank. That's not great. This is a kid's game. Oh, I did not heal. But easier battles don't give me as much experience. And also, by training out here, I have the chance to acquire Moo Milks passively. Oh, you mean with, like, Miltank? That would be smart if Miltank wasn't, resting until we get to the next area. Yeah, because you can do a really simple fight. Huh. I just got a message saying Nyan's going live, but Nyan was live before I went live. I wonder if they lost connection. I wonder if their stream died. Giga Chad drinking milk. On this next break, I might be a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I only had the 1 cup today. It's time to make it 2. It's so weird to me that fighting is strong against steel. That's nonsense. It barely makes sense that fighting is strong against rock. Good job, Giga Chad. Yeah. I need the caffeine. I need the caffeine. Oh, we're not doing this. I'm not getting fooled. Does he have like little kakunas on his back? That's crazy. Or just got back knee. They're leeches. Sudowoodo, you got leeches on your back. Golden leeches. More Doduo. Why is it weird to steel beat rock? It's not weird that steel beats rock. It's weird that fighting beats steel. A lot of Doduo all of a sudden. They're gonna crit Sudowoodo and I'm gonna cry. Oh no, I said it barely makes sense that fighting beats rock. So it doesn't really make sense to me that fighting beats steel. Time to send out the capitalist. 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 Oh wow. Capitalist is weak. How do we keep losing to these guys? Nah, you're good, you're good. I can't believe we lost that whole crew. That's so sad. Gotta go back and heal. I want to use up all my Moo Milks. I wonder how much Moo Milks sell for. If they're double freshwater, they might be worth it. Oh, ad break is starting soon. They're not. I think freshwater was exactly that amount. My Eevee evolved into an Espeon, but my friend's Eevee turned into an Umbreon. I wonder why. We were both raising our Eevee in the same way. If you use a revive, a Pokemon that's fainted will wake right up. Kind of want a Politoed. Politoad's one of those ones I never got to use either. We did already use our King's Rock, though. A Miltank! We'll fight this Miltank and then we'll go to ads. See you on the other side. Bye-bye-bye! I'm gonna go get that coffee instead.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life. isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry that took me a bit. Will the video game return as well? There it is. I don't hear the audio on it. There it goes. Alright, I got my coffee. We found a milk tank. Just need one chop. Chop, chop. Wow, that didn't crit. Thanks, Muffin. Coffee in a milk tank? Yeah. I'll say the line. Where do you think I'm gonna get the cream from? Gotta have cream in your coffee. Straight from the tap. I hear unpasteurized milk is all the rage these days. Stupid Americans. Ooh, got a couple levels today this time. And a moo milk. Oh, we got a Magnemite? Say less. Giga Chad? I'm not gonna risk it. I feel like Giga Chad could get the swing off, but why tempt fate, right? Why do it? RM-RF / is right there. Fuck. Excuse me, RM space dash RF space / Please win. Just succeed. Oh, you got me, you got SRP's reference name? Very nice. Magnemite dropped Metal Coat? I'm gonna jump off a bridge! Wait, no, I don't have to jump off a bridge. We didn't release Onyx. We kept him. He's just sleepy. We're good. We can get a Steelix as soon as the next area. Holy. I was a little scared there. I was gonna lose my mind. I thought a terrible mistake had occurred. Level 21. How we doing? We're gonna risk it. Light screen? We can deal with that. Let's go. Alright, let's go back to the Pokémon Center. I also, why don't we take a break from training? I wanted to go back to, Goldenrod because we didn't really, we didn't look at the Gamba Hall. I forgot about the Gamba Hall while we were there. And I'm surprised you guys did too. We got the coin case and everything. You just let me leave Goldenrod without gambling? Got him. I was worried that he was going to double team me into oblivion. Don't take that out of context. Absolutely don't clip it. Don't do it. Alright. It's the game corner. Were you looking for coins? 500 for 50? 10,000 for... Jesus. Money's so tight. Let's go with 50 first. Are you gonna let me see what you're selling now? Nope. Didn't want to do that. Oh, you don't even tell me what you got. Flamethrower? No. That was double team, right? Psychic, that's a really good one. This was Flamethrower, right? Yeah. No, stop it. It goes by so fast. Thunderbolt, then the last one's got to be Ice Beam, right? Yeah, yeah. Psychic's really good. Abra for 120. Not bad. Clefairy is rare for 500, but not super strong. We could get a Dratini if we played well. We could also get Porygon, which would evolve into Porygon Z. Let's see if we can Gamba our way to Dratini. I don't think we're Gambaing our way to Dratini. We're neutral. What the fuck? This is rigged! How many times can I possibly get replay on the first? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Real time. Here's your chance to aim and nail to take aim and nail marks. Real time continues for the awarded number of spins. It all ends on a big bonus. Fuck you, paid actor. Only the one type of Gamba, huh? Ah? Gotta keep me playing, I guess. No. Last rolls. I'm leaving. I can't believe it. How did I win those as a kid? I used to be winning those. I used to come out positive. Not like every time, but consistently I would go positive. Do I want to swing over there and get a Nidoran? For Nidoking? Or Nidoqueen? They're really good. Nah. Nah. I do want to go in this direction and see if Chesto berries are where I think they are. Not here. Over here. I think over here? Yeah, to the south, right? There's a... Yeah. cherry berries. Where the hell were the chesto berries then? They start you young, man. The gambling hall was there in red and blue, if I'm not mistaken. And I knew what a Dratini was when I was a kid, so I was like, I'm gonna get that Dratini nice and early. There's cuttable paths here. Yeah. Money? And are you a trainer? No. People look at me when I roar, but you came running. Now take this. Take this. Did you give me the roar TM? Yeah. There was another one down here, too. By the center. Whooper! More innocent times. What's going on with you? Frida! Yahoo! I'm Frida of the weekday family. Nice to meet you. And guess my favorite day, I'll give you a reward. Here's a poison barb for you. Nice. Give it to a Pokemon that has poison type moves. Oh, it's Wicked. You'll be shocked at how good it makes poison moves. I could give it to Grimer. What is Grimer's stuff right now? Yeah. Hey, you picked up a repel. Might as well. Is that the guy I got the old rod from? Yeah. Maybe chesto berries were up here. Maybe they were before Violet. Was it just the one tree off to the right? I feel like that was another cherry berry tree. Oop, I didn't mean to catch it. If this catches, I'll just release it. There we go. That appears to have been my last regular Pokeball. Alrighty. While we're backtracking this way, I might as well go get more of those Oran berries. Yeah, you're just a cherry berry. Where did I find the chesto berries? I might have to look it up. Let's do that. Let's look it up real quick. Route 37 and 42. They also drop from Loudred and Wismer. Alright. Oh, look at that, a Pichu. All right. $37 is... Oh, it's the one on the way to Ecruteak. Interesting. At least this isn't that far away. And it must have been the berry tree on the left here, right? Was it over there, or was there a tree over here? Here's a question. What, if you guys have ever gotten one, what was your first shiny Pokemon? If I'm not mistaken, my very first shiny was a shiny Vulpix, which is a good one because shiny Ninetales is silver. It's really good looking. No, don't do that. I mean, besides Gyarados, because I think Gyarados is everybody's first shiny. I accidentally caught a Stantler. We'll release him when we get to Ecruteak. Yeah, there's a Chesto. 5 Chesto. That'll be enough to get us through the encounter, I think. Oh, you got a shiny Chikorita? That's rough, man. On somebody else's save? That's crazy. You don't think you ever captured the red Gyarados? That's fair. I think that that particular Gyarados has a very difficult catch rate beyond what is normal. Although, you don't really see many Gyarados out in the wild. I think the only time I can recall seeing a Gyarados out in the wild is in the Hoenn region? I think when you're surfing around Pseudopolis, you can find wild Gyarados. Which that's kind of like, if you think about that in lore, that's terrifying, right? That they're just like a pretty reasonably common encounter out in the ocean around a volcano town that's like isolated from the world. That park theme is nice. Listen to that piano. That's great. Is it piano or is it like a harp strum? It's kind of hard to decipher in the I guess it would be 16-bit, whatever the sound type is. The bit music. We're gonna get some fresh waters. To supplement our moo milk. How many is that? 11? Alright. I wanted to look at the TMs here too. Would that be here? No. I also had a, you know, I don't remember if it was Game Sharked or not, but I did have a shiny Charizard at one point. Excuse me. TM corner. These are the screens. What are you? Oh, you're just telling me how much they like me or not. You don't have any offensive ones, huh? Have we been up to the very top? Yeah, we have. Okay. Alrighty, let's get rid of our super potions. That's money in the tank. Oh, he did give us 5. Wait, did he give us 5 of each, but not 5 of the fastball? That's weird. Money in the milk tank. Oh, maybe the fastball was the one that he gave us as a reward, and then we turned in 5 apricorns for 5 of these. Okay, I remember being like upset that he only gave us 1 of each, but I might have just saw this one and been like, oh, only 1. Gotcha. That's pretty silly. Pretty silly of me. Okay, fresh waters are right there. What is this floor again? Regular market. Gotcha, gotcha. I believe I got one of these. I don't have one of these? Alright, let's buy one, just in case. I'll buy one of these too. Then we'll get... We haven't really outgrown Pokeballs just yet, so we'll get 5. And then we'll get 5 of these to round out to 10. That'll be our money. How much money do we have left? Like 300? 100. Is that enough to buy 1 more freshwater? Not enough money. Okay. Time to go back to training. We gotta get this team up to 25 if it's gonna stand a chance. Did I see a Pokeball down there? No, I saw a Weedle's head. Did you grow back yet? No? Okay. Back to training. Gotta go train in the Miltank fields. I am kind of tempted to capture one now because Metal Coat evolves Magnemite, which means I can or Magneton, which means I can probably get straight from Magneton to Magnezone. Wouldn't be a bad Pokemon to have on the back burner. I mean, as if fate was telling me to. The units at its size are extremely powerful magnets. They generate enough magnetism to draw in iron objects from over 300 feet away. What are we naming him? What are we naming the boy? Magneto's an obvious choice. Cyclops is also an obvious choice. VHS player? I'm down with VHS. That's 9 characters it would fit. With the space, even. Tuning fork. I think I like VHS player. I'm gonna give this one to Mibaru. I like VHS player. He's appealing to my sense of old. Do you want player capitalized, or do you want it lowercase, Mibaru? Lowercase, you got it. Hopefully he came with his own metal coat. And if not, maybe we'll get one off of this Magnemite. Nice. Oh yeah, Meowth's out here. This is where we got our Meowth. I forgot. Yeah, hit me with payday. Give me some money. That's another excellent reason to have capitalists on the team. Is because money is so limited because trainers don't exist as rematches. I'm scared. I can't escape. That's who I want. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was much worse! Holy shit! Get him out of there! Get the boy out of there! Get Waddles to safety! Yo, we almost lost Waddles! God damn. No, we saved him. It's fine. Maybe we ain't got nothing to worry about. Alright, Giga Chad is capped out. Gains power if it was injured by the foe. I mean, we could start a match with focus energy, and then if an enemy uses an offensive move, we can go revenge, and if they don't, we can go karate chop. Kind of want to keep knockoff because it's dark type. We'll drop Brick Break. We can always reteach Brick Break. Is Revenge capitalized and no other Pokemon move is? Okay, no, they're all capitalized. I thought I was about to glitch out. Alright, Catpicolus. We got a Miltank. Capitalist, your job is to tank one shot and get swapped out. Good job. Stop that. Keep doing that. That's fine. I don't mind that. Although I did just think of the, like, mechanism by which you would have to use milk drink again. So maybe also stop that. Just the thought of fucking Miltank, like, reaching down to one of its udders. God damn it, Game Freak. Think about the things you've done. That did nothing. I'm scared, but I'm gonna do it. If they're just gonna keep defense curling, my only bet is to hit him with a crit, which will negate the... It won't pay attention to the stat boosts. You fucking bastard. This motherfucker. Go for it, brother. I'm using Bubble Beam. Yeah, you ain't got to move for that one, do ya? Doesn't affect my special move. Bye. What did it cost you? Everything. Did I heal Caterpillarless? Yes. And I should take the item off of Capitalist so that it can get another item. Thank you. Another Miltank, very nice. I'm scared to bring in Waddles. Let's go. A critical hit into sleep? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Waddle's my goat. Trauma. Trauma the Pokemon. Hey, Eradicate. Haven't seen one of you in a minute. Doesn't matter how many times you use Payday, right? You only ever get the amount of coins you get off the first one, right? We're gonna do a second Payday and then bail. Hopefully it doesn't have Pursuit. Okay, good, it doesn't. Alright, if it matters, I should get like 230 money. But if it doesn't, I only get like 115, I think. Oh, it does matter. Oh. So I could go into some really easy fights and just wail on things with payday? Naruhodo. Another Eradicate. Eradicate. Eradicate sticks in my memory. One, because it has like an absurd sound when it says its name. It's like Eradicate. But two, because I think the first time we see Eradicate in the anime is when Ash nearly trades. Who did he almost trade for Eradicate? I think he did trade. It wasn't Butterfree, right? Butterfree was already gone by then. Was it Butterfree? That's terrifying, actually. I think it might have been Butterfree. I think he traded Butterfree away for Eradicate and then regretted it and found the guy. Anyway, it was right before they basically did a Titanic episode. That... Some of those episodes in the older anime are just like crazy in concept. They would never do it anymore. Like, they actually had to problem solve that. They were underwater. Very terrifying episode. I think it was like two or three episodes actually, right? Where they were dealing with the SS Anne sinking. Okay, we don't need to heal right yet. Doduo! Oh, that was good. As long as Doduo doesn't one-shot Capitalist, we should just be able to keep him in. Oh, that didn't do as much at all. Oh, Doduo has Pursuit. If I switch out, they might kill Capitalist. But if I don't switch out, they are going to kill Capitalist. I'm just going to try to catch it. Catch it to save Capitalist. Hooray! Capitalist is saved! Everybody's happy about that. Even while eating or sleeping, one of the heads remains always vigilant for any sign of danger. When threatened, it flees at over 60 miles per hour. It's got the zooms. Alright, what are we naming Doduo? Hit me with him. Hit me with some Doduo names. You better make them funny. What would I name a Doduo? I mean, Kiwi is obviously the first to come to mind. You know what? I shall make an executive decision. It's Burb. It's the Burb. But it's Burb. It's the dancing Burb. Think of that dancing Burb and then think of Doduo doing the dance. I'm calling it Burb. Overridden. Yeah, the limit is a little rough. Oh, an ad is coming in already? Alright, we needed to release the Stantler that I accidentally caught. VHS player did not come with his own metal coat. Burb came with Sharpbeak, though. That's kind of great. Alright, we should see what level Doduo and Burb and VHS player come. Which level they evolve. They're OGs, so they're way back here. Can't believe ads are coming in again already. Where you at, buddies? There's Doduo. 31, so not even the next gym badge. Or, yeah, it'll just be out of range of the next gym badge. Alright, I'll see you on the other side. Oh, bye-bye.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Welcome back, welcome back. The game will return momentarily. I am currently teaching moves to Pokemon. There we go. Alright, we're getting close, we're getting close. It might be time to let Waddles lead. Waddles can switch out of fights now. Maybe he queues up Yawn on Miltank? We are not going to send Waddles out to a Magnemite. One thing I wish Pokemon would adopt is, I wish it wasn't just the first Pokemon in your party gets sent out. I wish it just said, hey, you're fighting this Pokemon, which one do you want to send out? Which one? Give me the option. That seems more grounded, right? All right. Get out of here. It's time for Capitalist to save the day. Do you have Levitate? I feel like it's a 50-50 with you. You might have Static. Let's give it a shot. It doesn't say it won't work, so maybe you don't have Levitate. Nice! That was dangerous. That's what we like to see. We love seeing Miltanks. Ah, yeah. Waddles. He almost waggled his last waddle. I chose correctly. Arcanine can handle it. Defense Curl. What an obnoxious Pokemon. Defense Curl, Milk Drink, and Growl. That's 6 Moo Milks now. Trying to save those for the actual fight. Can't believe Waddles almost got by that crit. Trauma. Trauma incoming. That's fine. I'm gonna gamble. He didn't use an offensive move against me? There we go. Another Miltank. Let's go. Waddles, you can do this. Nice. Swap out to Capitalist. Get the money train going. Nice. Didn't even pay for it. Now we just hit payday until it wakes up. I'm training, man. I'm not going back to Morty until I have level 25s. I've been traumatized. Capitalist not paying for things? That checks out. That's true. It's true. Capitalists love having money, but they don't like spending money. Make it make sense. Actually cancerous. When you spend money, you have less money. But yes, but if you have money but you don't spend it, you don't have money. It's not worth anything. It's not doing its job. When you don't spend your money, you functionally don't have the money. That's true. Also, when you have enough money, you get given more money. That's one of my favorite things to point out about like how morally bankrupt capitalism is like if you are worth enough because your bank account is big, you can trade on your own net worth. And then you just pay it back. You just get money from the bank, and then they're like, yeah, just put it back. You functionally don't have to spend money. Because the loan the bank gives you doesn't come with any strings attached other than pay it back. And since at a certain point, especially in late stage capitalism, companies get literally too big to fail, so they have an almost guarantee that they'll be bailed out by the government. There's literally no way to fail once you have a certain amount of wealth. Actually, cancer. Yeah, we're making bubbles. I should have really been paying attention to what was going on the screen. You got me on a rant. Cyndaquil could have died. I was just pushing buttons. What did you pick up, capitalist? Extracting wealth from the environment, capitalist? A super potion. That's worth money. I can sell that. What am I doing? I wanted to go to a Pokemart, not here. I still am not sure if giving this to somebody also increases their experience. Guess we could give it a shot. Give it to capitalists. What is the item you're holding? Oh, you still have an Oranberry. I mean, at this point, we might as well take that off. It's better used healing somebody from some minor damage. Like Waddles. Alright. We are almost ready to go fight Morty again. Just want to get a little bit more training in. That wasn't good. That wasn't a good switching. What? That'll be our last revive. If anybody dies after that, and we don't go buy another revive, we're gonna start taking some losses. Gonna start taking some losses. I am not throwing. I can't. That I can't do, Mibaru. She's always there in my mind. Look at her. Yeah, that's our last one. You know, we could have used a revival herb on one of our resting moms. I didn't think about that. That technically works within the rule set. How much money do we have? I think they're like 5K. Let's go check. You know what? I could probably just look it up instead of going through the entire route. One moment. Is it not in the documentation? Might actually have to go look. Yeah, when I control F it, it doesn't show up. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah. Nothing. I actually have to look for it. Yeah, I am absolutely not throwing. You know I'm not throwing because when we wiped the first time against Morty, I was seriously considering booting up another game. I was like, I can't put these guys through like 2 hours of training a new team. And here we are. Yeah, gotta think about Hex Maniac. She's too strong. Always thinking about Hex Maniac. You can't stop me. Department store. No, not department store. It's sold underground. Alright, how much was it? $28. $200 for energy root. That's crazy. That's just the same as freshwater. That's a ripoff. And all these lower happiness because they're bitter. These should be cheaper. I think this is the equivalent of lemonade. That's a full heal, so that's worth it. I think. Depends on how much full heals are. I would have had enough if I didn't buy that fluffy tail. How much are berries? Jesus. They're all 10. You guys won't re-challenge me, right? No? Okay. Oh, you got another item? Experience share. Oh, no. I gave that to you. I shouldn't have given that to you because you need your hold slot available. Let's give it to Cyndaquil. That's not an area I can sneak into, right? Behind? No, okay. We're good. Gotta get back to training. I want to finish Morty tonight. Or today. That's what I thought. I'm kind of surprised we haven't found a shiny yet. The odds are significantly lower than usual. I guess we probably haven't gone into 514 encounters yet. Not quite. Oh, I didn't heal. Why didn't I heal? It's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Alright, we're good. Rock throw. We'll go back and heal after this. I goofed. Don't want them getting crit. Guess we could do some training up here too, right? But then we wouldn't get our moo milk. Kinda want the moo milk. And also, we're kind of fishing for another metal coat, right? Nice. Wear metal coat. It must be like a 5% chance, and we just got really lucky the one time. Hello, Trauma. Scary face. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna focus energy. That's not bad. We're gonna swap out. Okay. I swapped out just in case he used Rage again. The Tauros don't seem to be smart enough to use the same move twice for some reason. Get burnt. Because if he'd been using Rage twice in a row, it would have been much stronger. That's the whole point. I do not want to be fighting these guys. Why don't you catch 30 Tauros like Ash and fight the gym with your new Stampede? Because I'm not allowed to throw 30 balls like Ash did. SRP, are you American? I can't remember if you are. I promise there's a relevant reason to ask that question. Yeah? Okay, so then you would know that that episode was banned in America. Wow. Yeah. Are you fainting? Can I get a timeout? SRP can give you a timeout, but I have not fainted. That's not true. I've fainted quite a bit, but we've had revives, so we've been allowed to bring them back from the grave. But we are now out of revives. So anything that dies in the training right now, it's gone. Oh, that's true. We did wipe an entire team. Hey, Mist, how's it going? That's a great out of context message. Thank you, Enjo. If Bleat were here, he'd be saving it. How are you doing, Mist? Great. Good to know. Did that work out for you in your favor, or? Oh, 07 Muffin. You can go ahead and untime out Muffin if you want. That's really funny. What am I fighting? Right. We'll go with Orange Cat. Give me metal coat. Gib. You have sturdy? No! Hey! Alright, we're good. We're good. We don't need to run. We got the second metal coat. Cyndaquil's level 23. Trying to learn Ice Ball. It's a physical move, right? Yeah. 5-turn attack. Wait. Does that mean... Is this ice rollout? I think it's ice type rollout. No! Oh! Fuck you, Doduo. We almost lost Waddles. What'd you pick up? Another super potion. Nice. Jesus, that scared me. Oops. I meant to do Payday. But now it's too late. Now we gotta kill him. Waddles grew to level 20. Waddles wants to learn Confusion. It's better? No. No, it's not. Don't learn Confusion. A lot of Magnemite in the area. Hit him with Payday. Swap out. Nice! Got the crit. That's what I was after. Capitalist is level 24. Let's get us back to the center again. See how much money we can get. We might revive I Barfed if I can, We might, revive I Barfed. If we can get a revival herb. What level was I Barfed? Was he capped out? No, he wasn't. Alright. Time to see if we have enough stuff to get 25, I believe was how much it was. You like the ears, huh? We're getting there. Didn't I apply this to somebody? Didn't I give this to Crocodile? I can sell these for 500 a pop? Say less. Wait, that makes berries really, really profitable now. I can go convert berries into balls and then sell them at a profit. Capitalism! Yo, let's go exploit Kirk. Or Kurt. We're exploiting Kurt's labor. Let's go. It will be a Catboy. Well, there's a lot of Catboy ones. If you're looking, I can send you to a place. If you're not looking for like a custom one. That gasp actually strained my vocal cords. What the fuck? Today has been very harrowing. Why? My heart can't take this. My heart can't take this. Come on, hit that crit so that I don't have to worry about the stat debuffs. Thank you. You knew that you were a fake lefty. You're proud of me. Muffin. Come on. What am I doing? Yeah, you do have the experience share. Do I have 2 of them? When did I get 7K? Oh, because I sold all the balls. God damn it, my brain. Old man Dio. Oh no. It's happening. It's happening to me. I'm cooked. I'm chopped. I'm done. Thank you for the cat ears. We need to go get a revival herb. And we need to revive I barfed and then level him up with Metal Coat, and we'll have a Steelix. We'll have a very sturdy powerhouse on our team. I almost went too far. We go this way. And I think he'll be resistant to Psychic? I can't remember. I can't remember if Steel resists Psychic. Gib, please. We'll take 2 even. It's been a dangerous day, Granny. Might as well revive him at this Poké Center. Swap out Sudowoodo. You did great. Do we revive Perical? Or do we revive Togekiss? Omelet or Perical? We still have to train. But Omelet has been very good for us. Or do we just save it? We could also just save it for a rainy day. Only revive Onyx. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, but Onyx is revived already, right? Because we fainted completely. How do I make this work? I will sell 1 revive. That's the only way I can think to make it work so that we don't have the revive anymore. Or I could box the revive. That's what I'll do. I'll box the revive so that it's unusable. Oops. Oh man, I'm gonna exploit the hell out of Kurt. That'll be off camera. Bam. Alrighty. Give Metal Coat to I barfed. It stays in the bag even though we've given it to him. Did I actually give it to him? Or did I not give it to him? Yes, I would like to switch the 2 items. Yeah, it stays in the bag for some reason. Okay. I think ISPC. Item storage. Deposit item. We will deposit the revival orb, and that will represent the use of it, even though we can't use it because I barfed is alive. Okay. Oh, Capitalist hasn't picked anything up since. Okay. A switch I barfed into the front of the party. How much experience do you need? You're basically going to level up as soon as you win a battle. Excellent. Does that mean I still have King's Rock? Ah, fuck. No, it's gone. Okay. All right, let's get ourselves a Steelix. A Magnemite. A good opponent. Onyx is fast enough. Very nice. Let's go. I barfed is evolving. There's the boy. Steel ground endures 1-hit KOs. What does the Pokédex say you learn? Gotta go all the way to the new dex for you. It's fairly early on, right? There you are. Oh, what's your entry? Steelix live even further underground than Onyx. This Pokemon is known to dig towards the Earth's core, reaching a depth of over 0.6 of a mile underground. That's crazy. Alright. He is level 22, I believe. Yeah, because he was just trying to learn Harden before he got walloped. Look at that chunky defense. Not very good special defense, though, so he might not be the best pick for Morty, actually. But if we go up against somebody who uses a lot of physical moves... he'll learn Rage. Oh, didn't mean to do that. He'll learn Rage and Dragon Breath, Sand Tomb. Flash Cannon is his first steel move. It's weird that he doesn't learn Iron Tail, like right off the rip, huh? Does it come later? Yeah, right there. I guess it's a really strong one. I just associate it with Pikachu a lot. Alrighty. Also, it's usually a TM, so a lot of my Pokemon usually have it early. Alright, is there anything I should teach you via this stuff? You already have better than Rock Tomb. Can you learn Brick Break? Brick Break. No, you can't. You would think he'd be able to. I think he'd be able to, like, slam something with his head for Brick Break. Waddles can learn Brick Break, but Ibarfed cannot learn Brick Break. Make it make sense. Alright, we got shit for TMs right now. SRP, if you're here, we are gonna probably go to 5:30 today, so don't bother snoozing the ad. Whoa, Steelix is big. He dig. Yeah, he doesn't learn Iron Defense either. How strange. Boy, your ping must be rough, SRP. I said that like 15 seconds ago. Maybe 10 seconds ago. What are we looking at here? Orange Cat and Ibarfed are about the same level. Waddles is the lowest. This team is starting to shape up, though. I'm not ping shaming. I'm just pointing it out. I was surprised. Thank you for your service, SRP. I guess I should do this because Rock Slide is the one that's stabbed. Counterpart Mibaru, we should introduce shame back into the ecosystem. Because clearly the right wing has none. They're deprived of it, even. What was I fighting? Miltank, right. Muffin, I am highly encouraging you not to out yourself. What it was Miltank, right? So, yeah, let's shift into Giga Chad. Don't worry, Muffin. Most people on the right can't spell either. Got some moo milk. Wow. I'm scared of the crit. I'm just gonna say that right now. Muffin's trying to rage bait. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side of ads. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss. You should too.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Hello, hello. I am having one of my floor tacos. You didn't hear me at all, did you? Or did I unmute? I can't remember. Going underground. Going underground again. Punk rock, heavy metal, underground. Oh, I said I was eating one of my floor tacos. Delicious. More milk. Do you think we're strong enough? Think? Hardly ever. Fair enough. Kill him. That one didn't have sturdy. Hit him with the rock slide. I did like jack shit. Is bind and wrap the exact same move? I'm gonna have to compare notes when I go back to the Pokémon Center. No PP left. Rap killed him! Rap mattered! Or bind mattered. Let's go back to the Pokémon Center. I'm curious now. Trauma, trauma, avoid trauma, avoid trauma, trauma response, avoid trauma. Oh no. Actually, though, I'm kind of scared. You know what? I do not want to fight a Tauros under these conditions. I think what's also making this hard is I have 3 badges now, and the EVs and IVs of trainers are scaling to be stronger. So they're not even just random trainers with kind of whatever stats. They're actually like starting to be competitively trained. And I'm just not going to do that. Not until I can get the correct natures and stuff. The mints. Yeah, I wanted to look at Atkins. Atkins doesn't have wrap? I thought you did. Did I get rid of it? Okay, bind. 15 power, 85 accuracy, 2 to 5 turns. "15 power, 85 accuracy, 2 to 5 turns." Nope, 1 too far. There he is. It's the exact same move with 5% or with a 5 differential in accuracy. That's wild. Wrap is slightly more effective. Slightly. They're both physical too, right? Wrap definitely was. Phenomenal job, Pokemon. Those are original moves that existed side by side in the same game. Why am I going down there? Alright. We're gonna do one last round of training and then we're gonna go fight Morty on a prayer. Cynic was level 24. Better than Rage. Waddles is 21. Doduo? We can get our Ibarfed to level 24. Nice. What you got for me, Catpilus? A Great Ball. Nice. No, he found it on the ground. It was recycled. Oh, I don't think we've seen Arcanine out in the world. He's a big boy. I don't think we've led with him since he was a Growlithe. Yeah, get burnt. Back's starting to get stiff. Been sitting too long. Another mill tank. We take those. I don't trust it not to crit me, though. Yeah, keep drinking milk. Go for it. I'm gonna have to look up bind and wrap on the wiki and see what's up. Why the wiki speculates that the two need to exist. This had to have been like an oversight. Alright, cook the kiwi. Get him. Don't get got, though. There's the level. We're even... Oop, Capitalist is maxed out now. We're even going to use a Moo Moo Milk to restore you. We're going to train for another 6 minutes. Got him. Or until I get bored. The two are very close right at this point. Survived it. Did Supersonic. I ain't gonna stick around for Supersonic. Switch into Giga Chad. Muffin, I fear for you. Yeah, get that burn. You sure are, buddy. As long as you know that you're tweaking some noses. Is keep it tight, keep it locked. Push it down into the depths. Or exercise it. I would honestly prefer you exercise it, but and that is not exercise, that's exorcise. Eliminate that evil like it's a Catholic sin. Cast that shadow aside. Maybe not the best example, because I suppose if it was a Catholic sin, then you just keep doing it. That's good, Muffin. I'm glad you're joking. Sometimes I'm not sure, but you don't cause trouble, so we still like you. We keep you around. I like you still. All right, moment of truth. Who do we lead with? I'm scared to actually keep I barfed in because he has shit special defense. Maybe we keep I barfed in for Stantler. Didn't Stantler have... Stantler was using Stomp, right? Before I forget to do this... We kept Metal Coat that time. Oh no, we had an extra Metal Coat, that's right. Before I forget, we should go and give everybody their Chesto Berry so that they'll immediately wake up. That's what scares me, Muffin, is you should be on a side. You absolutely should. But that's a conversation for another day. I don't feel like doing it today. This is the end of the stream. I'm tired. Who do we lead with? He's going to open up with a ghost type, right? He opens up with Haunter. So maybe Capitalist is the best bet, hilariously enough. Because if he won't be able to hit us with a ghost move. He'll probably use Curse. He'll probably use Curse. What a perfect one to get 67% on. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Hi, scared. I'm panicked, Pike. This save means nothing. This is a fear response. That's about right. Oh, I fell. Are there no right wings? Amazing. Mission accomplished. We did it, boys. Pack it up. Communism won. Fuck! Wow, that was a really delayed one. Oh, okay, no, you re-input it. Gotcha. Why didn't it work the first time? Jesus, Muffin. Is there a cooldown? I don't think there is because, Jesus, Enjo, that's rough. I don't think there is because, because, get the thought out, Pike. Because SRP used to always spam it. That's not enough to make fun of. Muffin, I don't know if you're aware, and I say this with love and a total lack of seriousness in this particular moment. Leftists might hate centrists more than right-wingers in the general ecosystem. Now, I'm not saying that's true of me towards you, but in the broad spectrum. Enja did not see that coming. Very funny. Yeah, we've listened to this. God damn it. Muffin's baiting me into politics while in the last minutes of the stream. Alright. Do we think Haunter outspeed, or do we think Capitalist outspeeds Haunter? Probably not. It's probably got Levitate too. I think Haunter has Levitate. So it doesn't matter. Let's hope we survive an attack and hit him with Bite. We outspeed Haunter? That's wild. That's crazy. That's insane business. Capitalist served us a victory? This can't go on. We can't let this stand. You are a normal type, right? Yeah. And we still outspeed you? Let's dig. Alright, Capitalist is down. We're gonna wake back up, this is fine. The real question is how much damage will Karate Chop do to you? Not enough for one tap. Crit? No. Withdrawing Stantler. He's switching. Should have seen that one coming. Didn't hurt too much though. Knockoff. Very good. We can survive another Psywave if it doesn't crit. And kill Misdreavus. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball took us out. This is risky. Pain Split. Waddles isn't strong enough. Shadow Ball's gonna take Waddles out, no question. It's not looking good. I want to preserve Orange Cat for Gengar. Actually, let's look at our stats. Maybe I save save Croconaw. Come on. Oh, it's Levitate. It's not good. I might be training a whole team off camera. Alright, Misdreavus is down. Stantler's back in. Do we roar into Gengar? Let's bank that we're faster. Fuck. We were faster, though. Maybe we get a burn? Maybe we get a lucky burn? Nope. Swift is strong, and it's a crit. Of course it was. Alright, we're down to Gengar. We gotta see how strong Gengar is against Orange Cat. Let's use Bite. Hypnosis missed. It's faster. It's using Mean Look. We've got a chance. We've got a very solid chance. What berry you got? Citrus? Yeah. Shadow Ball. Is it gonna one-tap me? No, it's not, which means we can heal up. It might one-tap me from full now that my special defense is down now. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, that's nasty. Do we keep... Let's heal one more time and hope for a low roll. That was an even better roll than before. I'm just gonna run the game and waste his Shadow Balls. Maybe he will switch up his move. Maybe he'll try to Hypnosis me. He's not going to. Come on. Come on, Cyndaquil. You just gotta survive one. Let's go! He fucked up! He totally threw. Alright, this badge is yours. I think I received the fog badge. I can't believe Morty threw. Probably not. I think the game wants to trap you so that you can't switch out. So I think his Gengar was programmed to use Mean Look when a new Pokemon swapped in. Because it did not have Mean Look applied to it. That's the only thing I can think of. What TM did he give me? Yeah, Orange Cat really did some good work. We got Shadow Ball. Nice. Alright. Let's go put our fallen soldiers into the resting box. That is Catapolis, Giga Chad, I barfed. Orange cat. And Waddles. We will bring in VHS player. Because he is capable of evolving now. We'll bring in Burb. Now's an excellent time to bring in Fan P. Bring back King. And we'll bring in Sudowoodo. I think she can learn it on her own. But it would be good to give it to her early. It's a really good ghost move. It depends on if Nightshade's better, actually. I'd have to look. Because Nightshade isn't programmed the way it is in the base game. 80, 100, 15 PP may lower special defense. That is the impetus of the bit. And Nightshade is... Oh, it's only 50. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably replace Nightshade with Shadow Ball when we get to Olivine. Alright. Alright, that's gonna do it for us today. I'm gonna save. How about that? That's gonna do it for us today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for staying a little extra longer. Even though today was largely me doing a repetitive battle, repetitive training. I appreciate you. Appreciate you keeping me company. Let us find somebody to send you off to. Literal milking, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame Perry isn't going live today because it would have been perfect. We could have told her how much... I guess we wouldn't have been lactating, right? We would be doing the opposite of lactating. Is the opposite of lactating lactating? Anyway. Let's see who's live. Dima's doing art. Squeegee is... What the hell is Squeegee doing? Cult of the Lamb? Girl DM is doing RimWorld. Lactosing. You're so right. You're so right. Lactosing is the opposite of lactating. Nice. Hold up. Hold up. One moment before we leave. Let me update something. There we go. New tag. Thank you, Mibaru. You remain a credit to our society. I'm gonna send you to Dima. Alrighty. I'll see you next week. We're off Saturday and Sunday. I believe that's the schedule this week, correct? Am I misremembering? Let me go look. Let me go look at the schedule. Oh no. We are coming back tomorrow. You're responsible for lactating as well? That's really funny. We will be back tomorrow for another round of Pokemon. I forgot that there was an extra day here because we didn't have Monday this week. And then on next Monday, we will be switching back to a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday schedule. And we will be going back to Sekiro. And then Thursday, I believe we're still going to have Nyan to do more Absalom. I think we're going to get at least one full run in with Nyan before we ditch the game. It's a very good game. You should play it. All right. But nothing good can go on forever, I suppose. Okay, bye. Tell Dima I said hi.